Alright, bet. That's hard. There's one sale. Otani 600K just makes no sense to me, dude. It really doesn't. Shit, he's going up. the hell?
I'll be right back.
Alright, we can get Bader. Yo, AP, can you hear me, man? Where the fuck did he go? $84,000 for Ketel Marte. What the fuck? Spring Spotlight 3. Oh, one more rank game and I got Johnny Cueto. Alright. I'll just run it with this squad for right now. I might not buy Bader.
Let's ride. Stadium request. Any stadium request. Let's see it. Johnny Cueto 3 hit you? Oh man, this is the game I should get him after this, so let's see it. What are you thinking? I need to get this. It's my #1 goal. I don't have much of a selection here. Damn, I want to get that field, bro. Crosley, let's get it. 1 p.m. game. Sonny Gray on the fucking bump. Shit. All right. Musina. God, those collapses I had this morning. I thought I was seriously going to do damage to myself.
Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. And that one is downstairs, and we're underway.
Oh, I'm sorry, EP. I don't think we're either.
There's a swing and a miss.
We'll cross it.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz zips it across.
God, that was
and
close.
A quick out #1. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. First pitch misses. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
On the ground to the left, De La Cruz whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Matthew Lugo. And first offering is fouled off.
Yes, sir, we're live.
2 outs, bases empty.
Dateline, I ran them. Oh. God, that was lucky.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Shut the
And
front
looking,
door.
that's a strikeout. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
All right, place your lines for over, under, and hits. I'm placing it probably at about 6.5.
And a foul ball. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a runner aboard to start
Gotta
the
get
inning.
down for it.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And that one fouled off.
I don't think I've fucking swung out one in the zone.
Ground
There we
ball
go.
left side. And that's a fair ball.
Oh, I'm getting
Bellinger
gunned
around
here.
second on his way to third.
No matter.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball.
You're gonna
put
try
it
and
in
gun
play.
me.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Singy, maybe
Counts
some
1-0.
nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly.
There goes the runner. There's a
Ball,
ball.
that's in.
Easy.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
We're in decent position
At
here
third,
right now.
Reigns stands at second. Relax.
Let's go, baby. That's 2.
Base hit. One run is in. Here comes the throw.
God, that should have been mashed 1,000 feet, but I guess I'll take it.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He
Oh boy,
hard
that
into the
fucking
outfield,
sucked.
and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
0-2 now
Double
as he
suck.
swings through it.
0-2.
Ground ball right side could be 2.
What an idiot.
He'll do it
He's
himself.
What an
Finally
idiot.
gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Check
Ball, that's
swing,
out.
and
Yes,
that's
sir.
a ball.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Right side.
God, that's
Suzuki has a beat on it.
bad at bat right there.
Squeezes it. 2 away now.
God damn it, Scott.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy.
Ball, that's outside.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Hit in the air
See ya.
right field. That one way back there, and that
Oh
is
man,
right
hopefully this guy
off.
just quits.
The
Whoa.
two-run shot. It's 4-0.
Whoa. I'm all for the banter
Here's
and the
Vladimir
side
Guerrero
chat.
Jr.
Sladovak, it seems like you're getting some fucking hate right there.
Fought off foul.
Mike coming in hot.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, here's Francisco Lindor. Gray back to work. And there's a foul ball. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. On the ground at first, and it goes just foul. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a base hit into right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
No response from Sladovak.
Good
He must be
two-strike hitting right there,
scared,
Boog. A
Mike.
bit of a
Shit.
lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got it.
Lindor on the move. Swing and a ground
Oh,
ball
no.
base hit right field. The throw in. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Thanks,
Couple of
EP. I
singles back to
appreciate
back.
that.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And he steps off.
Ooh, he responds.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off.
He responds.
On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. That clips the corner.
That is
And at
fucking
first,
dirty.
one away. Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Can't believe I just let that fucking steal on me.
Slice to
God.
right and foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Slings to first in time.
Thanks, Mike.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I really
will hit
appreciate
next.
you referring to me as my YouTube name. Gamer tag. Oh,
Swing and a ground
Fucking
ball,
hell.
and that one gets through into center field. Shohei to the plate
God
and
damn.
scores. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-2. 2 outs, runner at first. Now here is Jason Varitek. Foul ball. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Sonny Gray
Fuck
checks
outta
on the
here,
runner.
bitch. Fuck
And
you,
he's
Gary.
out. And they got him. And we're back.
no,
Bottom
it
of
was
the
not
inning.
deep enough.
Here's Marcus
Maybe I'll
Semien.
just take a hit of the Penn's Oberst. No, I did not go.
Swing.
Swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. And here it comes.
That's ball
Singy
2.
wasn't very
Yes,
sharp
sir.
in the first. Got hit around a
2-0.
little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes
That's
it's being
ball
too
3.
predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
God damn
Well,
it.
after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
I'm an idiot.
Swings over the top of that one. Varitek down to first.
Oh.
Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Oh,
First
no
pitch is
way.
drilled in the air out to center. Rodriguez.
EP, if you hear this,
He's
I
there.
need a new
He's got
catcher,
it.
dude. Adley
2
Rutschman
down.
fucking sucks.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Singled and scored his first time. Bellinger measures 6 feet 4 inches. 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round.
Get
back
down.
in 2013.
No
Guys,
way.
What a play!
God, he's definitely hacking.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. And that one is lifted in the air.
Stanton, a fucking gold glover
One down.
out here.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Swing and a high fly ball out towards
Mike, what are
right
you up
field.
to today, dude?
Stanton makes the grab.
You working
and
right
there's
now
2
or
down.
no?
Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. First pitch, and he just misses. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And
That
there's
cutter
a
is
ball.
cuttering today. Fuck.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, right field.
Stanton with all 3 outs.
Stanton makes the catch and it goes. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Tim Raines. Swing and a miss.
That was
1-1.
It's been a
0-1's
rough
the
start on the
count.
mound for this guy. This 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will
That's
get
a
some
ball.
high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel
Stanton
like you've done
hitting
everything right.
444
But in this
for
game
me.
of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him
Yeah,
here.
dust-
You'll often
dust
hear the
off
phrase
those
short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting
0-1.
zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into
Oh,
center
let's go,
field.
baby. Let's
Liner,
go.
And this could be trouble. Stanton around second.
I'm going
and
to
third.
Jordan. Get in there, big fella. That shit went home. Shit.
Lead runner
Fuck.
folds at third. So 2 runners in scoring
The
position.
base coach
and
was
just
not
1
on
out.
his shit there.
So up next,
Got to figure out a new
Scott
spot
Rowland.
for him too.
Golden opportunity right here. And that misses.
That's inside.
And that's ball 1. Second and third, 1 away. Here in the last half of the third.
Aye.
That clips the corner.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Soft, homie.
So now
Fuck,
1 and
dude.
2.
Clearly, he was sitting
One
on a
ball,
fastball
2
right
strikes.
there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
I should have went home. Absolutely fucking should have went home. Fucked that up so bad. We need you, third base coach out there, Mike. I
In
don't
the
know what
air
else
right
to say.
side. Suzuki.
We're going home here.
And makes the grab.
Oh, is he
Runners
gonna get
tagging
me?
from second and third.
Oh, let's
He's
go.
there. He's safe.
Well, that's a
Oh,
quality
he
at
dropped
bat
it
right
at the
there.
end,
You know the
too. That was
situation.
close,
You need
though.
something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Oh my gosh.
Little chopper rolls foul. Outside.
that's out.
And it's 1 and 1.
We in that
Swing
bitch.
and a miss.
Damn it.
As he was
Come
out
on,
front
let's
that
get
time.
one more home
2
here.
strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Thank you, Mike.
2 outs.
I really appreciate your help there.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Throws to second. Caught in a rundown now. He pulls into second.
What just
A run
happened?
Comes in on the play. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Oh, what just
0 for 1
happened?
so far.
I'll take it.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike.
He's
Throw
in
to
there.
third,
Hey.
and he's in there.
Thanks,
easily.
Mike, again for telling me to steal there. Appreciate it, bud. What an idiot.
In the dirt.
You are
Nice
right,
job
bud.
behind the plate.
He's a fucking idiot. Although, I almost fucked that up
De La
on my own.
Cruz
But,
on third with 2 out. And that
Ball,
one is
that's
inside.
oh. Oh, what a
Down on
pitch.
strikes. Inning over, and it could
What
have
a
been
pitch.
worse.
What a pitch. Mike, dude, what you up to
And welcome
today?
back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Matthew Lugo. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, right now,
0-1's
this
the
battery is
count.
seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So, got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Slinging pizzas. Oh, shit. That is tough. How is it?
Ball.
Busy?
Foul ball still, a 1 and 2 count.
What do I want? Him not having a splitter or changeup is crazy.
To third.
Yeah,
Fair
went in there
ball.
too much.
Around first.
All
and
right,
hustling for
Tim Raines.
second.
What the fuck,
The
man?
throw in, and he's got a leadoff double in the 4th. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lindor getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
At the
First
ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop originally drafted
Oh,
there,
what?
safe
I
by
actually thought I got him.
Cleveland. And a guy
Not
with
bad
some
for
serious
Thursday
power
morning.
and
I'm
an
at, like,
excellent
7.
defender.
Been here since 11. Oh, that's not bad. Only at about 3 hours now. Shit.
To the right side. And he takes it
He's
himself
out.
for the out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman
Has
Terry
Walker been
Pendleton. 1 for
there
1 with a
lately,
single
or
so
not
far.
since he's been roofing?
And the
Ball
first
1.
pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Damn it.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 6-3.
Picks himself up at RBI. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body.
God damn it, dude.
The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. First pitch misses.
Sonny Gray just
Ball one, no
getting
strike.
fucking shelled right now.
Right back
Holy
to the
shit.
mound. Could be an easy two. Out Elliott second for one.
Let's go.
What a double play
Nice.
that
Keeps seeing
was.
the
Inning
cover
over.
shifts, but only really wants to cover one shift, which is Friday. Oh, so he only wants that best shift of the fucking week.
Ready
What
to
a
go.
fucking
Bottom
Jew.
four. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Swing and a
Have you
fly
been like
ball
pretty
in the
steady
air
there,
out
or have you
towards
been
right
going
center
a few
field.
days a week?
Suzuki
Carpet
pulls
in,
it
a few
down
days
and
a
there's
week.
two gone.
Pizza in.
So the lineup flips over. Bellinger up to hit. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Damn it.
Smoked on the ground a second. Fires
He's
over to
out.
Guerrero. And
Sam.
Bellinger is out. That's the inning. New
Have
inning
you-
getting started. Leading off,
you been
Vladimir
doing
Guerrero
the
Jr.
pizza's pretty steady, or you have been
Gray,
doing
back to
carpet in a few days a week?
This one
Pizza
smacked
in
out
2
to
days
left
a week.
center. Reaching for it and brings it in. Jason Varitek digs in now. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
And that's ball one.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
He makes the grab, and there are two down. At the plate, Max Muncy, 0 for 2 in this one. And that's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. Semien handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tim Raines.
God damn
Hit
it.
hard on the ground is short. On to first.
Got him.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
0-1's the count.
Outside low. And it's a ball and a strike.
Huh, how do I turn down this game volume? Ooh, that was fair, huh?
And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball
Let me
very
see if
well
I
in this
can
one.
do
Showed a
so
willingness
right.
to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2
know
hole. He's
how
going to
to
have to
change
battle,
that.
hope he gets a mistake.
Oh, boy.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's
See ya.
back there. And gone. And this place is rocking. And they add a pair. It's 8-3. And now Scott rolling.
Oh, I thought that was another one right there, but I'm a fucking trash can.
Rolls across the diamond. Now 2 out. So 2 down now. And here is Ellie De La Cruz. He's already homered in this game. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5.
Running
No,
around.
foul ball.
Oh, that's
Line
a
drive
double right
ripped
there,
down the
boys.
left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for
That's a
two.
fucking
The
double.
throw into second, in safely. It's
I gotta
a
do
double,
something about these
and his
jerseys
second
at
hit.
some point.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and
Wait,
left.
you helped at his training
Next
facility
up,
cleaning,
way
or
off the plate.
Well, the good thing so far is that
You
he
helped
hasn't
him do
issued
what?
any free passes. Unfortunately,
you helped train?
In the air out to
Fucking official,
center.
if that's the case. Drip is
that
bad,
is that.
very bad. I've gotten a lot of fucking flack for that lately too. These are top
And we're
tier.
back. Now at the
Terrible
plate,
uniforms.
Julio Rodriguez.
It's like an orange red.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Over to first.
He's out.
Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Matthew Lugo now at the plate. 1 for 2. And
foul ball.
foul ball. That missed by a
1-1.
lot. And the count is 1-1.
These announcers are some dickheads, dude. They're always
That one fouled off.
always on your ass.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ripped to third. Two
Hey.
quick outs to open the top of the sixth. 2 outs, base is empty.
Bats are fucking.
And now it's Frankie
I
Lindor.
can't believe it. This might be my highest scoring game this season so far, or this year, I should say.
The shortstop takes the ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Simeon. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Oh.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the sixth. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus
Damn, so you're
Simeon.
fucking Coach Mike fucking 12 months a year now.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, these
0-1.
players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra
0-1.
base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Coach Mike.
With all
I
those
saw
extra base hits, it's
Nara
easy to
the
think
other
we're
day. I
going to
was
see that
working in
trend
his
continue the
neighborhood,
rest
and
of the game.
he was,
They
like,
seem to be
walking.
really locked in
He
at the
said
plate.
he
Now
was
one
up
out to right.
in Wilkes-Barre, I guess, in the
Suzuki running
office,
hard
and him and
for it.
Sabrowski or whatever
Makes
was
the
like.
catch up against
looking
the
at the
wall
board.
in foul territory.
And I guess they were both
Adley
just laughing,
Rutschman
like
will hit
how
next.
desolate it looked, I guess.
First
Ball
offering
one, no
misses
strike.
badly.
Said
for
you guys
ball
are going to
one.
get through it fine.
That one pushed foul.
But fuck, is that motherfucker big? He is big.
Way
Oh!
inside, and that hit
Ball
him.
got him right there.
So the batting order turns over, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Relay to
No, he's
Guerrero
out.
in time, inning ending
Topping
double
my
play.
coaching from a college grad. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir.
Top
That's
of inning number
legit.
7, and here is Terry Pendleton.
Hey, shit, I would too. What's like the... Oh,
Swung on,
boy.
belted. That one is deep.
Oh,
He
wow, off the
dunks it
fucking
off
pole.
The foul pole. That'll fire up
What's
the
the,
dugout, and they close the gap. It's
age range
8-4.
that you get, like, have to
Shohei
coach
Ohtani
mostly?
up to the dish. Josh Hader gets handed the rock out of the
Like, I
pen.
feel like that could
And
be
we all know
fucking
about his
bitch
slider. It's just
coaching, like,
filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the
8-year-olds,
game,
but
I'd
then
say.
again, I
Spin
guess it wouldn't
rate's
really
very
fucking
high,
matter.
and it just breaks a ton.
What the
Swing,
fuck
and that
they're
ball
doing.
smashed
Get
on
there.
a line. Sin makes the ground, and there's one down. So digging in, Seiya Suzuki. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he
0-1's the
gets
count.
carried on the fastball up in the zone. and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically, his fastball is labeled as a sinker.
Oh God, that's gonna be an error. I bet.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Fucking retard. Oh no. Oh, I
Man at
thought we
first,
lagged.
and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hader's been one of the best strikeout pitchers. Runner on the move, and that is out of play. The 0-1. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses.
I'm terrible at
Throw to
throwing
second.
people out.
Save. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
Got him
Run up
there.
now trying to get to third. Applies the
Pitch.
tag, and they get two. Double play. Bottom of the seventh. Now it's the switch hitting
Keep him in. Don't pull him.
outfielder, Tim Raines.
Okay, that's fine.
In the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under it.
I had to drop
He's
him
got
in the
it.
lineup.
And
Shit,
there's one
dude.
down. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Slavak, what are you talking about, man?
Two down, base is empty. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. 1-0-1
Dude.
on the gun. Swing and a
0-1.
miss. And it's quickly 0-2
Double
on
fuck.
the designated
No
hitter.
balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
On the
Oh my
ground.
God, I can't believe.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Back against the wall.
What
with
week
2
should buy
strikes,
again?
But found a way. We've all
5?
seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Now one
2
miss.
balls, no strikes.
Alvarez leads off
Yeah, that
first
would-
with 2 down to the
That'd be
inning.
nice.
That one in
Shit.
triple digits.
I wonder when the
They
last
can live
time
up in the
Kings
zone
had a
all
week 5
game
bye
if
was.
hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Rodriguez
Probably never.
under it. Makes the catch. That is the And we're back. Now,
Oh wait,
Jason
I was saying,
Varitek.
fucking, what's the average age of the
Hader
kids you got
back to
train?
work. Hader, the lefty who lights up the radar
0-1's the
gun.
count.
He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider,
That's a ball.
and he works in a changeup.
1-1.
On the ground to the left. Tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the
Since they
8th.
made it conference.
And now Max Muncy, 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh yeah,
First
That
forgot
was
pitch,
you said
1-0.
he
not
did that.
close.
They honestly should have done that for fucking so long.
And that's in the dirt.
Like, it's pretty crazy.
There's the strike.
Guess it was just the excitement of getting a different schedule every year. Except we always just got
Inside.
fucked. So
3-1 now.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Count is 3-2.
percentage of what? What's the average age of the kids that you got like training? Like high school, or are they fucking young?
And now 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Jimmy Garcia into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Nope, that's a
Just
ball.
missed. 2
1-0.
down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss, and that's
2
strike
balls,
2.
2 strikes.
All right, that's not too bad.
Swings through that one. It's a strike. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball.
Come
deep
on.
left field. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he
Shucks.
makes the catch. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
Hey. All right, that was a good win. Middle schoolers are prime target. Yeah, I guess that would probably make sense. I feel like that, like, age group of kids' parents are fucking crazy too. They're like all about trying to get their kid crazy. Yeah, for real, dude. Good, good point. All right. Ooh, we got 18K. Palmero. Is he better than Vladdy though? I don't know. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. So you might have your stream behind, Sladovak. Oh wait, he's gonna hear this like so late. Leave it to Evan. That's fucking funny though. Fuck, Vladdy might be good. I don't know. How much longer do I have on this bitch? Wow. That's a fucking joke. Alright, let me do a fucking single player real quick to get this shit done. What one was I doing though? Oh, yeah. Alright. Hopefully I can end this in about 10 minutes. We get back to getting shit on.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. Diamond Dynasty base. Digging in, Cody Bellinger. Up the middle, Schneemann. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Scott Rowland getting ready
Should
to
probably
hit.
figure out jerseys too.
That one is absolutely
Oh, come on,
belted.
get out.
Kwan moving back.
Let's
Way
go.
back there and gone. He circles the bases. It's 1-0. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty. And strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and
Yep, that
miss
ball went out.
and get through this at bat.
And now the
2-2
count
count.
is even. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall.
I haven't
Around
even
first
hit
and
a
hustling
homer
for
with Stanton
second.
yet.
And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his
Ball
stick.
1, no strike.
Yordan Alvarez stands in here, takes ball one low. In the air, left field. Calls it in, 2 away. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Paul Sewald.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the
It
deficit
is a
where
fire,
it is.
man.
For the infielders,
I really
they got to
couldn't
be thinking
brainstorm
about keeping
anything
the ball
else.
from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
This one in the air, right field. Brennan on his way over, and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. And now Lane Thomas. And that
Ball 1.
misses. And that is ball 1. And that's in there at the knees.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Pitch is in there. 1 and 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Will Brennan.
Oh wait, he
digs into
lost.
the
He
Guardians.
lost 90% of it though, right? So
And the first
1-0.
offering is not close.
sorry, that was a low blow.
Lined into right. Reaching down, makes the catch. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second.
Slatovaca, you caught back up with us,
Swing and a
dude?
miss. Nice changeup.
He's about 5
Make
minutes
sure that
behind
he stays
earlier.
patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other
No
guys
ball, 2
doing
strike.
anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second is Ramirez. And he gets there. The tying runs at third with a triple. And now it's going to be Stephen Kwan. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Inside, just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's just...
And he... Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound. to
EP,
start
have
the
you like
second.
thought about
Cade
where you
Smith.
think you actually
Just trying
lost
to keep
it?
this
Like,
one close here, and
you
this
look-
is where a
you
bullpen
think
can
back
give
and
their
you're like,
players a chance to fight back
probably
into
got
the game.
lost here. Or probably. You have any type of like thought about
Ground
it?
ball
Or
up
no?
the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Swinging a foul out of play. Fought off foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. The other way, and it stays fair. Run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead.
All right,
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But
Arias to second for 1. On to Santana, 2. Here's Adley Rutschman.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
2 outs, base is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Adley Rutschman.
Back to the top of the lineup, and here comes Bellinger. Foul ball there. Rutschman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Brings it in, and that'll do it.
All right.
Here in
1,
Cleveland,
2, 3,
bottom
and
half of
here,
inning
and
number
we're outta
2.
here.
And here's the first. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jonathan Loaisiga. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Sends it to first, and quickly 1 away in the second. Kyle Mansardo stands in now and watches strike 1. Slides for the stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Gabriel Arias in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. It's in and out of his glove.
Throw it, you dumb dick.
Still able to fire over. 3 up, 3 down. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Matt Festa.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
0-1.
Rolling. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Popped up right side. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Stanton now. Doubled his first time up.
Stanton.
Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swing and a pop-up. Arias makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Festa, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016. Here's a strike. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second.
Almost got him, man.
They'll get him. Back now at Progressive Field. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the
I'm
third.
just trying to end this game so we
Those
can get
plays
back
can
to
be
a
tricky.
rank.
They're routine, but
Oh,
that doesn't
shit.
mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there. Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Thomas in the box now. Takes strike one. Guerrero. There's one.
He's out.
The double play ends it right here. 2-0 your
Malay
final here
boys
in this
win.
one.
And we got a Johnny Cueto. Yeah, I had to do one conquest just because I had like 1 XP thing to get for this chode right here. Alright. Did go pretty good. I get max freed the fuck out of here. I need a fucking second baseman. That's what I need. Second base. Yeah, I forgot I looked and there's fucking no one. I forgot. Maybe there's a third baseman. I don't know. It's getting tough. Deadly's played the second. What the fuck? It's a struggle. Need a fucking second baseman. Maislin might be our guy. Let's not just get fucking Brandon Lowe. He probably hits pretty damn good. These fucking stats are insane. Holy shit, I never actually saw this card. Just need that dude to buy. I'll be back. Okay. You been stealing anybody's slices while you've been driving? They've been noticing or no? Fuck, is he ever gonna buy? What did I say? I just got back. Alright, let's see what EP was talking about with this guy. Or this guy. Alright, I might just have to buy another fucking second baseman for right now. And just sell them off later. I don't have any packs. I don't have any. I know, man, it's bullshit. With the tariffs and everything, they raised the price of the packs. It's crazy. Fuck Trump. Why can't I buy anybody? Gosh, so many unemployed people. Maislin, I got him. I gotta drop him in the lineup. Wade Boggs. There we go. Here we go. Let's see this. There's the Penzobrist. Oh, we both got the Cueto.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Rush going up against the Flash.
He's
First
10 and
pitch
13.
coming your way next.
I should definitely figure this the fuck out versus him.
Just about ready to go and towing the slab, Johnny
Another-
Cueto. What do you
Another
got on
game I
him,
forgot
Chris?
to do my jersey.
Well, I'm
so-
interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the
Inside,
strike
ball one.
zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Cody Bellinger, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Junior settles underneath it. Makes the grab, one away. So up next, Mason Wynn. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Cut on and lifted in the air. Hank makes the catch. That's out number two. Two down, bases empty. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. They say you win.
There's some players, for whatever
0-1.
reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
That misses.
0-1.
Now 1-2. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right. And this guy's an
Ball, that's
exception.
out.
Next pitch is outside. Good job to fight that one off. Yeah, that's
Way to work the count, Jordan.
That's ball
That's
four.
ball
Tried
four.
another fastball, but missed the spot.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Jordan getting fucking active. Getting fucking active.
Alvarez on at second with two down.
Oh,
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Smith. The throw to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. And that is the inning.
that sucks.
And we're back. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. That
Ball,
misses.
that's inside.
Ball one. One of the amazing things about Hank Aaron is the consistency he had over the course of his career.
In terms of that consistency, making an all-star game in 21 straight seasons is a pretty good indicator of what a steady player Hank was. There were no bad seasons for Hammer and Hank. There were hardly even any bad days.
Line drive, base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles, just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And here's Freddie Freeman. That one inside. 1-0. Line drive.
Holy
and that's
shit, that was
just
lucky.
foul. To short, could be 2. Goes to third for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good sinker low in the zone. Right.
That might have been kind of retarded. Probably should have went to.
Right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Gleyber Torres.
That's a ball.
Up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
1-0.
Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Big swing went around.
Nice.
Now he's in a 1-2
2
hole.
straight.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
He's safe.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's hard hit on the line. Lunging, but
Wait,
can't
what?
make the catch. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with
No
1 out.
way.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep
0-1's the
dreaming
count.
about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Pitch misses inside.
That's inside.
And now it's even 1-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot.
On the ground, right side. To Elliott,
He's out.
second for
Fucking
1.
ball.
Back to the pitcher cover.
Johnny
It's a
finishing it
double
out.
play.
Let's go.
Nice.
Wow, that was lucky.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Wade Boggs now. That one to first. Freeman. He takes it on
Got
his
him.
own. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Ellie De La Cruz at the plate. He's fast.
Faster than me?
Oh, you're over 50, Chris, so yeah. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Junior hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Ground ball, left side.
Damn it.
Throws to first.
He's out.
And Guerrero is set
That was
down.
a quick one.
And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches.
Ooh, that Ozzie Smith card.
We head to the bottom of the second. And now here is Joe Mauer. And he hits a ground ball right side. Win. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
On the ground right side. He steps on the bag. And a couple of quick outs. Ozzie Smith digs in now. Down the line. And that will drop foul. Swung on. Broken back grounder to third. Boggs
He's
fires
I was
over
on
to
that
first.
sinker as a
And it's
changeup.
a 1-2. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines. Cueto back to work. Breaking
Nope.
ball misses
Ball one.
down and away.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swings,
a shame
fouls it
with that
off,
shit.
and he breaks his bat. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Popped in the air, left field.
Fuck.
Conforto makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First
1-0.
offering misses badly for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty.
God, I'm gonna get there. Lucky.
Mauer collects, fires to first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. Now it's going to be Mason Wynn.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player
Dude.
is he usually lays off of that jump.
This one in the dirt.
All right.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Lined into left center, base hit. Safe at second,
He's safe.
and he gets back in.
No hitter
Put a pretty
done.
good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Heading for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI
Let's go.
single, and it's 1-0.
Big
We on the
swing of
board,
bat
baby.
right there to give him the lead. That was clutch.
You're
Timing
down.
on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying
Ball,
off.
that's outside.
Stanton in the box, lays off for ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count even at
I got
1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just
Outside, that's a
missed.
ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ball
And
up
that's
there.
a little bit high. And that's ball 3. And fouled off.
Fuck me.
And that's the 3rd out. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the 3rd baseman, Scott Rowland. That one ripped, but foul. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled in plenty
He's
of time
out.
to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, Hank Aaron. Into center. Bellinger makes the grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Stop. Stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing
Oh,
there, but
one.
went around. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck
Nice.
him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the 3rd baseman, Wade Boggs. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Conforto. Long run on his horse.
Damn.
Calls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And
Ball,
misses inside. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 1 out, base is empty. That's a little high. 2-1. Freeman steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Laddie at the plate now. That's ball one. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. 2 down,
One ball,
nobody on.
2
Top
strikes.
half of inning number 4. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's towards center. Junior
Damn.
hauls it in to end the
I was
inning.
on it.
Bottom of the 4th, here's Freddie Freeman now.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at bats in that way. Boog, he's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. Freeman hits it in the air. Nabs it, 1 away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ball.
I got
popped
it.
up. De La Cruz moving under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Check swing. He went too
0-1's
far, and
the
it's a
count.
strike. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Popped
All right,
up,
there
foul
we go.
territory behind the plate. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it.
Dead another. Try that another. Oh, he quit. He fucking quit. Fuck, I'll take it, I guess. Pack opening. Big one. God damn it. All right, let's just keep doing it, I guess. Oh wait. purple? Oh, I'm down. Okay. Obsidian color is what you're good. Okay. Deep purple, you think? Like that? Or deeper? Alright, cool. Wait, the one that I got right now is good? We'll get a different logo on there for sure. A little more pinkish. So a lighter color almost. Word. I just gotta gotta see the color. Lighter than that even, you think, probably, right? I don't know if I like the thick shoulder stripe. I think the thick top ones. Maybe I do like the thick one. Alright, cool. Skinny one, that one? That one looks pretty good, I think. Shit. On the shoulder. Oh, wait. Yeah, I might be able to. Yeah, I can. Think like that? Oh, I could do a whole different fucking style jersey. Hmm. Should I try and do a different jersey style, you think? What else they got? Let me go to the home ones and see. Oh wait. Let me go to the home ones and okay. Hold on, let me get rid of these fucking. Ooh. So that's what we had. That's standard. Then the retro. Yeah, that is kind of tough. All right, bet. Wait. Oh, you like that retro hat or not? I don't know if I do like that. That shit look weird. All right, cool. I think I gotta get rid of those fucking jerseys for it to not look weird as hell. I mean, the oh wait, sorry. What one was the shoulders good on? The top. what's it called though? Hold on. Flip colors on retro double. The shoulders? No! Okay. Retro shoulders. Piping style. Flip colors on retro double. Where? Hey, let me just change the sleeves before it throws everything off too much. Alright. Like the bottom. Alright. Bottom of the sleeve. This one? No, that's this one. First one. What was the first one? This one. Alright, it looks like regular retro double to me, I think. Or should I change the sleeves on this one? Flip the colors. Yeah, cool. So what I was thinking. What? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know why it looked like that. Where's the retro double? So I mean, I guess not. That's weird. Do we like the shoulders? The sleeve is throwing me off. Yeah. I wish they had like a thinner. They had like a thinner stripe on the. Wait, so you think do have a what's it called on the? Does that look weird? Why is that side not lined up, but this side? Wait, now they don't line up at all. That maybe? Or is that retarded? He said, what the fuck? So I take that as a no. I mean, it could also just be simple enough to... Oh yeah, that shit was weird. Like, I don't know why it was before. Fuck it, I'll just run that. Fuck it. Just don't know if I like the... Oh, that's why. I think I do like that. I don't really know about these fonts. I don't really like any of them. I guess this one's the best, but... Oh. Gray pants? Probably gray pants. Oh man, I wasn't really thinking about this until right now. Maybe this one should be the colored one and the other one should be like white and or gray. I don't know. God, there's so much. There's so much. Oh. This is crazy. What am I looking at right now? Oh my God, there's more. Holy shit. Oh my God, it just doesn't fucking end. But I can't stop now. I'm just gonna fucking rapid fire shit in though. I mean, fuck. Alright. Should I go? Ah, this is getting crazy. Should I go purple for the home or should I go white? Purple or white for home? What is the verdict? What happened, dude? Who'd you see? Crackheads or airport's just really that crazy? It's alright, dude. We've just been doing jerseys for the past fucking forever. EP, when did you become a pilot, bro? I didn't know that. I don't see a difference. Holy shit. Forgot about all this shit already. All right. What? Why are his cleats red? What? All right. Here we go. Bullshit's over. Molly boys incoming. EP, you do have T-Rex arms, bro.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Midland
30 and
taking on
55.
New York.
Wow.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Steven Kolick.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
To first,
He's out.
1 up, 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Mason
Why are the
Lynn.
pants gray?
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. This to third. Slings it across. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Yordan Alvarez. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Giancarlo Stanton.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so
That's a
I think
ball.
he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated
1-0.
some good bat speed.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the
Ball, that's
outside
out.
edge, and now the count is 2-2.
Hey now.
That's a hit. And now 2 aboard. Now the third baseman, Wade Boggs. That one the other way. And that's got extra bases written all over it. One run across. Another
Let's fucking go,
scores.
Wade. Let's fucking
Two
go.
runs in on the play, and they lead by 2.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited.
Oh, boy.
Now this one gets through.
Oh,
Coming
boy.
home. He will score around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got an RBI triple.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
fucking hot,
I know that was a
boys.
ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Oh,
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
oh.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Bottom of the first, here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs
0-1.
across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats
Ball.
back up there while they're hot.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 1 away. Kyron Paris now at the plate as he swings through
0-1
strike
count.
1.
That's bad.
The shortstop
1-1.
takes the ball. And that's in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 down, bases empty. Now a chance for Bernie Williams. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-1.
2 outs, bases empty. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Good first inning. Let's see if we can carry it.
Top of the second, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tim Raines. Kolek back to work. Up the middle, Paris fires to first on the run,
He's
and
out.
very nicely done for the out. Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab for the second out.
I gotta
Back
get
to
rid
the
of
top
him.
of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. He swings
Get
and
out.
crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly
Oh, that was a
bomb.
fucking shot. Holy shit.
That one felt good, and they
He's quitting. No. Back-to-back quits. Fucking cruising here, boys. Fuck. Ha. Yo, EP, you watching right now? If you are, you should get these. You should get this logo, but put the 3 mil. The jersey, man. They're sick. You like them, dude? All right. Here goes another. One second, actually. Final result on jerseys, Mike. There we go. I'm back. All right. I'll be at 500 rating. Thanks, Sladovak. Really appreciate it, bro.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, welcome to Forbes Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Bears taking on the Rush.
See if we can get a W for you here.
First pitch coming your way next.
A W for $1.99, so I could buy 1,000 stubs, 1,500 stubs.
Ready to go now? This is Corbin Carroll.
Is this guy gonna quit already? He might. Shit.
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. The line to kick the pitch. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Reigns sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Here's Mookie Betts now. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
One out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The wind and the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field.
I got it. I got it.
Is there. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Puts it in the air out towards
Appreciate
left
that.
center.
Oh, what a
great
catch.
Catch with a somersault
What a
finish, and he
catch.
sticks the landing.
Just want to make sure there's no confusion out there on the
The
field.
batter now, Cody Bellinger.
This is no more jokes. This is all serious.
Late
Fuck.
to the swing there.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, this is a
God.
good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups.
Yeah, we
Probably
already
won't see another
destroyed
one here.
Messina once today. You're right.
Here's the tag, and he's out.
Let's see if we can fucking
So
shell him
digging
again.
in, Mason Wynn.
Let's see how this dude uses him.
On the ground, out to short. Fires across the diamond. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
How do you guys feel about the sliding in the first? You hate
Fouled off left side.
it? Is it stapled? Does it have to stay? Whoa!
Inside, gets out of the way. And one is in the dirt, and it's 2-1. And that's in the dirt.
Let's go. Throw me something, Mike. Let's see it.
Panic at
Messina.
all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the
Oh
driver's seat
my
with a
God,
3-1
I
count.
suck.
Count's full.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils the
That's a walk.
2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Double
Fouled off
suck.
again.
Holy shit.
And it remains 3-2. And Air Jordan
Froze
is
me.
grounded by the K.
God.
And we're back. Now it's the DH, Mark McGwire. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an
0-1's
hour.
the count.
In the air, right field, Stanton sizing this one up. 1 down.
1 out.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike
0-1.
one. And there's a foul ball.
I gotta say, Mike, I think we did good with the jerseys, dude.
Here's the 0-2. High in the air, out to right. Stanton should have this one. Pulls
2
it
down.
and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Now the left fielder, Javier Sinoja. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no
0-1's
fair
the
right
count.
there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that's,
that's
off
off the plate.
the
Ball 2.
inside edge. And that's ball 2.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even remember what the other colors look like, but these ones are pretty tough.
And they'll do it again. Second inning here, no score.
No way this dude's
And
making all this
foul
contact.
ball. And that one misses up
Just
and
can't
in.
locate the
And the
fucking
count's full.
fastball.
Ripped on a line.
Lucky.
Reigns makes the play, and that's. And welcome back to the ballpark.
All
Bottom of the
right.
second. Now it's the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. And a
Oh,
big swing and
man.
miss.
He got away with one
0-1.
there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Oh
And
my
that is
God.
on and missed. That is strike
No
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swing
Oh
and a
my
miss.
God! What am I
Catch
doing?
up to the heater. Straight
Oh.
box now. And that one
I
handled.
suck.
Fires over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Dude,
0-1's the count.
is this a joke?
That's
Ball
inside. That one
2-1.
misses. Ball 2. And it's through for a hit.
All right, I
So
got a
a
hit
2-out
finally.
knock keeps the inning alive.
Took a hit of the Penn's over.
So that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe in second, and that was not close.
All right, appreciate you letting me steal there, Mike. Let's go.
Base hit, left
Let's
center
fucking
field.
go.
Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an
Good shit,
RBI
Mike.
single.
That's all I needed there.
1-0.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes
that
quick,
ball went out.
strong wrist to pull that off.
Tim
shook.
Raines stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Yes, sir.
Now first and
Yes,
second with
sir.
2 outs.
It's the jerseys, I'm
Adley
convinced.
Rutschman.
And Mike on third.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Oh,
Way out
God.
front for strike
That is
2.
He
0-2
finds
is the
himself in
count.
a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
barely fouled that off.
Guerrero.
I
on
need a new
second.
catcher
Reeves
so bad.
At first, 2 out of the inning. In the dirt. Whips it to first.
All right, we got
And that'll
one.
keep more runs from
We got
coming in.
one.
Inning over. On to the third inning, and now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that
0-1.
time. Palmeiro measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was born in
No
Cuba.
ball, 2 strikes.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Yeah, I tripled up there.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield
that
for the
just
base
out.
hit.
Thank
Those
you,
always feel
Sadava.
great.
Mike
Yes,
Piazza,
couldn't
the
do it
next
without
to
your
hit,
support,
takes
man.
ball 1.
Thanks for the
and
donation.
He blows that one by him at 100.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pitch
2 balls,
misses,
2
and
strikes.
that's ball 2. And that
Oh,
one
man,
in
he
the
took
air
that for
center
a ride.
field. Bellinger settles under it, brings it in, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Kyron
0-1's the
Paris
count.
stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went
Ball,
around.
count.
Throw
He made
there.
it.
Oh, man.
Safe. Fun attempt. Popped up. The throw wide
safe.
at first, and both
I
runners
really
are
bunted.
safe.
That's crazy.
So the lineup flips over. Corbin Carroll, the next to hit. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Gets a piece there. We'll do
Chase.
it again.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Stays alive.
Teased the zone with that fastball a little bit up, fouled it off. Expect him to go a little bit
1
higher
ball,
with this next
2
one.
strikes.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
He keeps chasing it.
2 on, 1 out. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head.
Back foot ties him up, struck him out. Here's Mookie to hit. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to
0-1's the count.
third. 2
What?
late. Safe. Double steal. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Hit in the air. Left field. Rings.
That's crazy.
And that's the 3rd out.
I can't believe that.
Bottom of the
fucking hit.
inning. Here's Cody Bellinger. Messina back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
All right.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Let's go.
It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to.
Throws to first in time.
I don't know
One
why
gone, bottom
everybody I
of the
played
third
today
inning.
has not turned to.
Air
I don't know if they're
Jordan
retarded
steps
or
in to
what.
take his hacks. There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. A sliding
Oh,
stop.
man.
And that's a great play for the out.
Good
Yes,
slider
that
inside right
Palmeiro
there.
card doesn't
Batter
really have that
fighting to
great
get there, just
defense,
rolled over
but-
it, got the ground ball.
Swing and a
Fuck
foul
me,
straight back.
man. What? I really didn't.
Outside, that's a ball.
That's crazy. That just fouled off.
Foul
Dumbass.
off down the right side. Bellinger at third with 2 away.
Let's go.
Liner, base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Boggs takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And a swing and a miss.
Good late
One ball,
sink
one
on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Let's go.
Laser could be trouble. Stanton around second.
I'm going
heads
home.
for third.
I'm going home, Mike. I hear
Coming
you.
home. He'll score easily.
Picks himself up at RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. That ends the inning and stops things from getting.
Got to. That's great.
As we go to the top of the fourth. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
High fly ball out into left center field. And out number 1 on the grab. Next to hit, Mark McGwire. Flied to right his first time. He was late there, strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Slings to first in time. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Popped up. He's there. He's got it. And that is. And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground.
Nope,
and it goes just foul. Chipper fires to first. And a quick out number 1. And here is Tim Raines. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
0-2.
Oh, great stop. There's one.
Out.
Palmera
Here's the
at
second
first.
baseman, Mason
Crazy.
Wynn, has grounded out a couple of times. First
Ball,
pitch
that's out.
doesn't find the zone.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're
Let's
making
go.
pretty good contacts.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Oh, the throw is wild. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Oh! I should have went. He's mad as shit. He is so mad.
Oh, and he hit him.
Oh, charge him. Charge him.
Giancarlo.
He's quitting. He's got to be good. 3 in a row. 3 or... I think that's 3. That's hilarious. 28 KXP. Alright, mini pack opening here. Made him quit. Made him fucking quit. Okay. Dude, it's got to be the jerseys. We just absolutely smacked them there. A little diamond action. $728 and 2000. gonna buy like 60 of this guy, and then I'll probably get another solo going, see if we can make 4 people quit in a row. See what happens. $20 more. What happened, DP? The guy quit. I was up 6-0 and he quit. I started shelling Messina. All right. Whew. Oh, I'm so close on that. Wow, I should do that really quick.
First and second, no outs. De La Cruz will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball to left. O'Neill sizes this one up. And there's one down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Gibson back to work. Swings and misses. Strike one.
No balls. One strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Glove flip to second, on to first, save. So they get one, but a really... And the batter now, Elly De La Cruz. Swung on, belted. Into the corner, but foul. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Missed with a changeup, and the count.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for the De La Cruz. I'm like,
he needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
12 away, I think.
That one misses.
I didn't
even
realize.
2-2. Got him. And that is a big first out.
And I'm ass.
So up next, Elly De La Cruz. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. That one pulled foul. Swing and a high
God,
fly
I just
ball
need
in the
an extra
air
base
left
hit,
field.
man.
Squeezes it. One away. In now for the Reds, Elly De La Cruz. Gibson back to work. Line, and that's a base hit. Friedel rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw.
I don't think they're giving me two for that.
First and second, no outs. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. The pick behind with that swing.
No, not a
It's
real
strike
game.
one.
It's just a moment. Trying to get this dude real quick. I'm pretty close for it.
The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground,
It's just
two
taking
ball.
way longer than
To
expected.
second, that's
Obviously.
one. Over to
Duh.
first, safe. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Just
No, that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
And smish.
Swings
Oh,
through
man.
that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker.
One
As a
and one.
hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Fly ball to right. Cowser has a beat on it. Makes the grab. And there's one down.
No game, no game.
First and second, no outs.
All right. I mean,
Now
I
the
thought I was going to
shortstop,
get this on
Elly
like
De
the
La
second
Cruz.
try. About 8 times into this.
Gibson back to work.
Jesus.
Line drive, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Up
Oh,
the
my
middle.
goodness.
What a stop.
He's out.
The flip to second,
He's out.
back to first, and that is a double play. First and second, no outs. Next for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. Late swing, foul to the left.
Let's go. Appreciate that, Big Mike. Sorry
Friedel,
for
the
having
lead
no
runner out
battery
at
now.
Second, Espinal at first with no outs. And that's
One ball, two
downstairs and
strikes.
outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, I don't know how many more tries I can do with this shit.
On the ground at first. Could be two.
One more
One
after
second.
this.
On a Mountcastle. It's a double play. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Gibson back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And he deals. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Fired to second, throw to
I
first.
can't do another one. I'll have to do this later. Fuck. I need to just do one of them, and then I could play a game and get it.
Rhys Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. Taillon with the move to first. De La Cruz back on a dive. De La Cruz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runner takes off. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag.
Let me get another one of those. Let's go. Appreciate that, Slatovar. Absolute beast, making the big money over there. Renting them. He just rents them. It says it in the title. I just rent them.
So 2 down. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
It's 0-1.
0-1.
Close, CP. Close.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
2 out, space is empty. Right side. Over to first.
He's out.
That's the third out. And now, Elly De La Cruz. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That clips the zone. 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Cruz on his way over. Puts it away for the out. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 2 in this one. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Good one.
With
No
two
ball,
strikes,
2
may
strikes.
see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1 ball, 2
Fastball
strikes.
is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't
That's
miss
the ball.
in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. Bounce to the right side. Frazier fires to first in time.
We might not get this. One game.
Back here in Cincinnati.
Can't get a hit.
The batter will be the
that
shortstop,
ass.
Elly De La Cruz.
I just rent them.
Line to left.
I just
Comes
rent
out
them.
his
I mean, I
man
don't
to
know what
make
you
the
want from me.
play. And there's one away. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. On the ground to third. Hayes to first. And that.
I'm terrible.
Swing and a foul out of play. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that
One and
one
two.
almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Let's go.
Hard hit, left
Appreciate
field.
that, Mike.
Extra bases. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Runner around third. He's safe. And they clear the
Hey.
bases.
For real. You got fucking shook. So I'm gonna need to do 2 more. Wait, did I just get it? No. I did. Alright. Works every single time. Barely better. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Gonna get one rolling then.
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Midland taking on New York. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about ready for baseball.
5 ERA for him, oh boy.
Johnny Cueto.
Cueto does look good in the
know?
Yankee uniform, though.
Anytime
Damn.
you have 5 pitches to work with on the
That should've
mound,
happened.
that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to
What's
be
your
able to
take on
command
the
all those
gray
pitches,
ones, Mike?
but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And a foul ball. Albies over to first in time. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Stepping in, Mason Wynn.
That's a
Just
ball.
missed. And that
2 balls,
skips in the
no
dirt.
strike.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
1 out, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Griffey on his horse. He hauls it in.
Damn
2
it.
away. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Yeah, I could also tweak these at some point, too. Make them a little more.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field.
A little more competitive.
Junior settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
Ranked record right now is, I think it's 9-3.
Pitch is in the dirt, ball 1.
9-3, or maybe 10-3. One of the two.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Towards first.
Oh, they called that
Takes
foul.
it
Or
himself.
fair.
1 up, 1 down. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day,
Ball
Ooh,
1, no
putting
George.
on
strike.
the show that he does,
How'd
just
that
a
splitter
joy to
end
watch.
up in there, buddy?
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
I got a ball,
and the
1
count
strike.
1-1. That's
Ball
a
2.
little bit low. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Not
Count
close
ball.
with that one, and it's 3-2. And that's ball
Ball
4.
4.
Tried
Strike
another
3.
splitter, but missed the spot. 1 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing.
Yeah, I
and
was thinking
pop
about
off
maybe
in
if you had a
foul
little
ground.
bit more purple somewhere on the.
Boggs
Yeah, definitely better
makes
than
the
the
play,
fucking red.
And there's 2 down.
You'd add a little more purple somewhere on the
Now at the
uniform.
plate, Manny Ramirez. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value
he's safe.
in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of
They took
That's an
the
out.
force out. That ends the frame.
That ends the frame there, boys.
All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Cueto back to work. Off
That's
the
a
mark
ball.
there. And it's 1-0. And
Ball
downstairs.
2-0.
Yeah, maybe it's got to be like a lighter gray almost.
Next offering is foul back. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a pitch. And a swing and a line
Damn
drive
it.
at a right field. Makes the grab, one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And a ground ball to
Should have let
first.
that one go.
The tag, and he's out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Ellie De La
Counts
Cruz
1-0.
stands in here, takes ball one low.
Red on
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards
the red
left
on the,
field. And
the black
that is
jerseys are
that.
sick, but I think it depends. Depends how it looks, I guess. The pants with the gold on the side might look a little
And
weird
welcome
with the
back to the
black.
ballpark. Here's the third
Having
baseman,
black pants
Jose
would be ideal.
Ramirez. And the
Ball,
pitch is
that's
outside. Ball
That
one.
is fucking sick, though. A gray jersey even would have been pretty cool.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Corbin Carroll, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And ball one.
Yeah, I
Good
feel like the
slider
best
down
way
and
they
in
would
can
have
be
to do
so
it is
hard
with
to get on
fucking
plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fouls it off, still
gold
1
numbers.
and 2.
not have too much
I
red
would
on
throw
it.
him another breaking
Just like
ball.
black and
Try to go
gold.
again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fuck.
And
Get
that
foul.
one hammered.
Holy, thank
And it
God.
gets into the corner, but it's foul. Kirby throws to first.
No, he's safe.
Ramirez dives back in safely. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Out. A 3-6
Let's go.
double play. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackie Robinson. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Bellinger makes the grab. And the inning is over.
Unless they do red numbers on the inside. But if they try and do the red and the gold on the black, it's probably going to look weird.
And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
least I
And
think
now
it
the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Gotta lay off that low.
Ramirez
fucks.
sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Tim Raines now at the plate. Cueto goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that misses. And that is ball one. And another ball.
Damn.
Top of the third, no score. And it falls. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Adley Rutschman. First
Nope.
pitch just misses.
1-0.
Cueto checks the runner,
He's safe.
and he's back safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. Runner goes again. Cut on and miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Back to first, and he's
No,
safe.
he's safe.
That was risky.
Check on the runner, and he
He's
dives
good.
back in safely. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the move again. Pitch
Nope,
misses
that's a
in.
ball.
Throw to
2
second,
balls,
he's
2
safe.
strikes.
Got it. Oh my God, let's go,
Base hit,
boys.
center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to
0-1.
expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Damn, I just missed that one.
Reigns snags it. 2 away. And here is Mason Wynn. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That's to
Damn.
third, and that chance handled. They get
He's
the
out.
force. That's
He
the
was ready for the turn too. All right.
set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. And he swings over the top there.
Well, there's a certain
0-1's
point where you
the
have
count.
to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Now a
Nope,
check
that's
swing, but he
inside.
held up. This one smacked out to left center. And there's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands,
Ball 1,
you
no
let the
strike.
ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Tying run is at first. Here in the last half of the third. Next
Oh,
offering
that's high.
upstairs. And
Ball
another
3.
ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
Kirby checks on first.
No, he's in.
Albies dives back in.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some
Big
length
out.
on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Bellinger pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now Ken Griffey Jr. walked his first time. Pickoff throw.
He's
Albies
safe.
dives back in.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, blocked. Albies off of first with 2 away. And that
Oh.
misses. And the count is 2-0. In there at the knees for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Save
there.
at
He's
second
safe.
with a
Wow,
stolen
I
base.
didn't hit that tag. It's crazy.
Now
I
one
got
miss.
3 and 2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Runner at second, 2 down. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Fires to the plate. And he's out.
Let's go,
Up
baby.
down, and that ends the inning. On to the 4th. And now Yordan Alvarez. And the first
that's
pitch
it.
misses for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that
That's a
one
ball.
missing low.
2-2 the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ground ball right side.
Let's go.
Into the outfield, base hit.
Got him. That was a
So,
crazy
runner aboard
throw.
to start the inning.
Needed that.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted
let
defense,
that
but
go,
no
man.
one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
That one fouled off.
Should crank that
Runner at
shit.
first with no outs here. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's nice.
Slider got him for strike 3. Just Wade Boggs now. Off the
Ball
mark
one.
there. Ball 1.
Throw me a strike, bitch. Throw me a strike.
Line drive.
Let's
and
go.
that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the
You missed
other
a
way.
crazy
Still
throw,
put
dude.
something on it. That pitch was inside.
Gun somebody
and
at
he
home.
Let it get really deep. So
Save the run.
pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Brings it in. 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First time up, he grounded to third. Swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical
0-1's
in a
the
bat
count.
like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Two on, 2 outs. Softly hit to third. Steps on the bag for the
bitch.
force. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the first baseman,
Love to
Anthony
hear that.
Santander.
Never count yourself out, EP.
And that
Ball
one
one.
a little below the knees. And that's ball 1.
I'm afraid this guy's gonna crank one off me here. He's got like so many fucking lefties in a row.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
To the right side. And that's just
Had the
foul.
stream going for almost 4 hours, boys. Fuck.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hopefully I can get through this inning with him and then get him the
I'm
fuck
sure
out.
he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Not
1-1.
even close there. And the count even 1-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a pop-up
We're there.
right side, foul territory. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. Hung up in a rundown now. Puts the
Let's
tag
go.
on him, and it's a double play. Here's Jose Ramirez.
I do
1 for 1 with a single so
Steven.
far.
I do this for you.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air out towards right center. Bellinger sizing this one up. Can't make the
Oh, I'm
grab,
an
and it
asshole.
drops.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
I
He
deserve
drove
that.
ball very well
Absolutely
out to the deep part of
deserve
the
that.
field, and you may be surprised.
Oh, this
shit.
pitch rides in too far. That got him. Jackie Robinson
All right.
getting ready to hit. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
0-1.
That one off the bad
All
part
right,
of the
turned
bat,
out
just
to be
a
nothing,
lazy
but-
fly ball.
Fuck.
Drops into the glove, and that is the third out of the inning.
All right, we got out of it.
And we're back at the plate. Tim Raines.
If you
I
don't
can't
get ahead in
believe I
the
did
count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. That one almost got
I
him.
did not swing.
Ground ball right side. One away here in the fifth.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Outside low, 1-0. Sharp grounder. that's
Rushman
through
coming
for a
on
base
strong.
hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Oh,
Little
man, I
chopper
thought I turned
rolls
on it.
foul.
I did. Oh,
Robinson over to Albies. Double play.
He's out.
What a twin killing to
that
end the
sucks.
inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli. Kirby back to work. And that's
Ball one.
downstairs. And that's ball one. Swing
No,
and a
I
high
knew it was
fly
gonna
ball
happen.
hit the air left center field. This one's got
I
a
knew it was
chance.
gonna happen.
And that is gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 1-1. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Tim Raines digs in now. That one's
That's the
upstairs, ball one. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. This one in the air. De La Cruz.
come on. Come on
He's
now.
got it. There's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Inside.
Oh, come on,
just
Blue.
missed.
Are you blind?
That's a laser base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
All right, Curb. I think I'm getting you the fuck out of here.
Anthony Santander, the next to hit, 1 for 2. They turn things over to the southpaw, Gregory Soto.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them.
There we
Best
go.
case scenario might be if he can.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning.
All right.
Now it's the second baseman, Mason Wynn. 0 for 2 in this one.
Here we go.
Wynn,
Ball one.
22
Try and get
years
one
old,
back here.
and he was a
1-0.
second-round pick in 2020.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Here we go.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well,
Maislin
patience and
win.
discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Oh, man.
And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
With 2 strikes, may see some
Not
movement over there
expecting
at
him to
first
throw me high
base,
with
trying to
wood
stay
on.
out of the
It's
double
crazy.
play
That's
right
a
here.
ball.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Cueto picks over.
He's safe.
Win back in on a dive.
Come on, Johnny. What you think you're doing, man?
Foul ball still 1-2 count. Swing and a miss.
pitch.
Struck him out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And ball 1 to the right fielder.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Win the base runner at first with 1 out. Misses
Ball,
inside.
that's inside.
And a count 2-1. Swing and a miss. As he was out front
2
that
balls,
time.
2
And he
strikes.
dives back in time. Swing
Oh,
and a
get
high
gone.
fly ball well struck. On the
Get
move,
gone.
heading back
Fuck.
onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and
Ball
made a
1, no
nice
strike.
catch.
Boggs up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. That
That's
misses
ball
the
2.
zone. Now 2-0.
Here we go,
And
Wade.
that one finds its way through. And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time. Good balanced approach.
Oh, come
Just
on.
blasted it through the infield.
No, I didn't get enough.
He's
Damn,
got it,
just missed
and that's
it.
the 3rd out.
Just fucking missed it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Manny Ramirez. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
Well,
0-1.
these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the
I got 1
defensive
ball,
side.
1 strike.
They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe
ball,
for success
2
right
strikes.
there.
Set down
Sit
on
down,
strikes.
bitch.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 2 for 2.
He went.
Tried to check his swing
Oh,
there.
come on.
Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball there. On the ground to short, De La Cruz. Slings to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Come on.
This
man,
is
one more
Corbin
here,
Carroll.
bud.
He's 0 for 1. Check
Count
swing,
1
he
and
held
How's he
up.
get every
And
check
that
swing?
is ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It might be time to
1-1.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late
1
right
ball,
now.
2 strikes.
That one lifted to left. Reigns gets under it. Brings
go.
it in for the
Let's
3rd
get
out.
back out there.
And we're back. New inning getting started. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one
1-0.
not close. Ball 1.
I'd be shocked if he doesn't bring someone in.
And there's
Ball
a
2.
ball.
Fastball, sinker, slider.
Late with the swing there.
Good late
2 balls,
sink on that
1 strike.
fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to
Damn.
get the barrel to it.
Carroll hauls it in, and there's one away. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That one to first.
Foul.
And foul ball. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
1
And that's
ball,
in the
1
dirt.
strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Lifted in the air, left field,
God
pretty well
damn,
struck.
dude.
Raines hauls it in, 2 away. Now Adley Rutschman. First
Ball
pitch,
1, no
not
strike.
close.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 out, space is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Cut on and miss.
God, got me
and it's a
terrible on that. I didn't
strikeout,
even watch
and
the ball.
that is the inning.
That's bad.
Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. There's the strike. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Mike Napoli will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Uh-oh. That
my
got him.
Got hit.
And the potential winning run is aboard. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
First pitch, and he just misses.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit.
Damn.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really nice job staying up the middle with his
Oh, that's
approach. He didn't
inside.
try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a miss. And
1
it's
ball,
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Drilled in the air, high and
Jesus.
deep right field. Going
Gotta
back,
get there, buddy.
hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Now move to first.
No, he's
Albies
safe.
dives back in. Swings and misses.
Big first out there.
Strike 1 is the
I
count.
think he
mean,
was sitting off speed
strike.
there.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Talk
0-2
about
is the
tying a
count.
guy up. That was ugly.
The next pitch
Ball, that's
misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And look out.
No way.
That one gets him. The
Right
second
there.
man he's plunked in this one. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. 1 for 3. And that's in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss. No balls,
balls,
2
2
strikes.
strikes.
Ball 1
Ball
there.
That's a really good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. all loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Oh,
Keeps
man.
the at bat going with a foul ball. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2.
Let's
And
go,
a swing and a
baby.
miss.
Big
And
fucking
we
strikeout.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to
Big strikeout there.
begin the 8th. Bellinger up to hit. Ersig back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And Belly
What
goes
am I
down on
swinging
strikes.
at?
Here's the second baseman, Mason Wynn. Swing and a miss at
Dropped it
99 miles an hour.
0-1.
High fly ball, right field. Carroll makes the grab, 2 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Infield shifted to the pull side. A swing and a miss.
Oh
and
my
that's
God, I
strike
gotta
one.
smoke that.
Changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Oh, this
ball,
guy's
2
so
strikes.
comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the
Ball.
at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Grounder off the pitcher.
He should be on the
It's a
ground.
dirty time, though, and they get it out of the play.
Damn.
Bottom of the 8th, leading off, Manny Ramirez.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside,
inside.
just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Fought off foul. Goes down
Sit
looking.
down.
Down the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Wow, good
0-1.
luck catching up to that one.
Now
Oh,
1-1.
Oh, man.
And that's
2
down
balls,
and away.
1 strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Snags it for the second out.
All right.
And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base, has the ability.
Josh Hader on to pitch out of the pen here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's
0-1's
0-1.
the count.
Slider
Oh,
misses
that's it,
outside. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
Ball,
inside.
that's inside.
And the count now even up. Outside. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Let's go.
And that is that.
Big inning here.
And we're back.
Who's he going to bring in?
All set to start the 9th in this one.
Nope.
Now it's the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. That's
Nope.
inside.
That's inside.
And that's ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
1 and
Well,
1.
just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location,
This one
Come on.
swung on and hit well. Way back there.
No
On the
way,
warning
dude.
track. and
There's
hauls
no
it in.
way.
Here's the third baseman. Wade Boggs.
God.
And that one handled. Tosses to first. Boggs is out. And now, Ellie De La Cruz.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Reigns pulls it down, and that'll do it. Bottom 9, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
It's fucking insane, dude. I want to fucking kill myself.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Just off the inside edge. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Napoli. He's already homered in this game. Fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Off the
Oh,
lane
I wanted
inside.
that 3 in a
And
row.
count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Slaps the tag on him, 2 away. So up next, Ozzie Albies.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the
Off the
game
plate,
come
ball
to
1.
you.
First pitch misses. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Next off,
He
right
went.
down low and in the dirt. Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it. And
All right,
that is
boys.
out number 3.
Get on third, Mike. Get on
And welcome
third.
back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Inside move to second. De La Cruz back on a dive.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that's in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the end.
Runner breaks for third.
1 ball,
They pitch
2
out.
strikes.
Now they've got him in a rundown.
Oh my God, that was close. That was close. Fuck you, dude.
Fights
If they
it off,
walk,
you'll see
that's
another.
them winning if it's a walk-off.
Runner on the go again. It's a pitch out. So
God,
Vladdy
that was a
Jr.
really bad
strikes
fucking
out.
pitch. I mean,
So
really
the
bad
go-ahead
swing.
run in scoring position. Next to hit, Tim Raines. Move to second. De La Cruz dives back in safely. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line drive.
Dude,
Reaching down, makes the catch.
I don't know what to do with myself.
And here's the catcher.
I'm fucking striping these balls, dude. I really don't know what to do.
He's trying for third. Swing and a miss.
0-1 is the
Out
count.
at third.
I'm an idiot.
And that ends the inning.
I'm an idiot.
On to the bottom of the 10th. And now it's going to be Tim Raines. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Winning run out second. No one out. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
That misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Runs it up
Sit
to
down.
96 to record the punch out. And now the first baseman, Anthony Santander. Now one
Count
miss.
1-0.
Double steal. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hader throw over. And he dives back in safely. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second. That's off the
ball
mark, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count.
Nope. That's inside.
Throw to third.
What?
Hey, double steal.
How?
And they're all loaded up.
No, that sets up a
Oh,
really
boy.
big at bat in this game. These are the
Oh,
moments
boy.
when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So they turn to their closer, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right
0-1's the
here.
count.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Well, don't expect too many
No
more high
balls, 2
fastballs.
strikes.
This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make
1 ball,
mistakes trying to pitch
2
up in the
strikes.
zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That one
That's a
off
ball.
the mark. And now 2 balls,
2 balls,
and 2 strikes.
strikes.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And he couldn't
Let's
hold
go.
back. He's rung up on strikes. Pivotal
Come
at
on,
bat
one
now
more.
for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Nasty pitch right there. That's strike 1.
Ball inside.
Hard hit, right side. Fires
Let's
over
go.
Guerrero.
Oh.
Out to escape a bases-loaded jam.
God, that was
unscathed.
crazy. Just like to make it interesting for the viewers, right? Thank you, thank you. Oh my God!
11th inning set to get underway. Here
Wait, he was just at 0 seconds. Why'd it restart?
Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
He was literally just, his timer was at 0 seconds. Did anybody else not see that? Sweeper, sinker, cutter.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Wow, no way.
Tag out.
Wow,
Yeah.
dude,
Down
what the
go-ahead
fuck?
run at third.
Dude. What the fuck?
Next
Ball,
offering
right down.
is down low. And a swing and a miss there.
2-2 the count.
Dropping all the way. Fuck.
Up the middle. McMahon. In plenty of time to first. Rutschman
Damn,
retired.
dude, that fucking pisses me
And
off.
up to the plate comes Cody
So
Bellinger.
annoying.
0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a flyout, and a strikeout. Swings
Hey.
through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count. Ball, that's inside.
2 down, nobody on. And here in extra innings.
wrong with that shit?
And the sweeper is off the plate.
I'm gonna have to
Looks
after
like he
this
wants
one
the
leg.
signs again. That one misses. Full count, 3-2. Out to
Let's
short.
go! Wait, what?
Robinson
What?
gets it to first.
Oh my
Third
god.
out. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed.
Bro, that was
factors in
fucking
most.
bullshit. This dude's hacking.
Strike 2.
Well, he gets to balls that get
0-2
by
the count.
most people at that position. Just really impressive
Definitely.
because
Inside.
there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit.
Oh.
They may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Close
Bruh.
one. Doesn't get the call. 2-2. Swing and a
God
drive.
damn it.
Deep left field. That one back. Gone.
Fuck
Ball
me.
game. He made
Ugh.
a pay for that one, and they
That's
walk
so
it off in
annoying.
the 11th. And your final.
Fuck. Oh, that's a good 5-win streak. 4-win streak, whatever it was. Fuck. Diamond, terrible. What the hell?